Alright, looks like we are live once again, and we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio, as you can see. Yes. We still haven't finished that dungeon. Holy crap, that dungeon is ridiculous. Hopefully we finish it today. Wait, we did finish it. We finished it at the very end of yesterday's stream.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, this is way too loud on my end.
God smiles upon the generous.
Your mama smiles upon the generous. Wait, that's not an insult. Damn.
Back to your cesspit, beggar. A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
There we go. That's the wrong button. Hold on, almost got it. Dear Lord, I'm gonna watch that. All right, so there we go.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
Just realized I don't have my Discord open. Hold on. I'll get that ready. I don't care about whatever. I'm not. Leave me alone, Discord. Now is not the time to bother me. Like, did you know? Blah, 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 blah. I'm busy. All right, are we good? All right, I think we're good.
What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Your Eminence.
Few could even
Why
enter
did
the
they not
king's
ever
chambers,
show her?
let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane
Like that
power
character's
could
like
deflect near any blade.
just a
With
background
all the
character,
royal
but you hear her
bloodline's
talking.
magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
Seems like a choice.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would
He was
dare
waiting for his
such
cue. I'm
atrocity?
telling you, they were working together. I have a big feeling about that.
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask,
I'm made a fine deterrent.
them dead, who shall take the throne?
Got him that time. You ooh me, damn it. Alright. I think everything's set back up. That's way too loud on my end. How's it going, Tana? That was way too loud on my end. There we go. That should be fixed. Oh no, not the book. Oh no. There we go. I think I'm finally good now. Been all over the place the whole intro. I'm frequently I use the intro as a cover just to get some last minute stuff ready. One of the reasons I'm so silent during it most of the time.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side.
Why is she so soft looking? Compared to everybody else, she looks softer than even my pretty boy over here. The Batman. Like something about the way they do her eyes and the shape of her face. She looks like super soft. I don't mean like physically soft, like, oh hey, your skin is soft. No, I mean like soft, like a wee little baby, like you're a soft person.
But to that
perfect time,
end, what if I were to accompany you?
It could be the positioning of her expressions too. Notice that she's always like looking away and up at you. She's doing that looking away and up at you type of thing. That could be part of it.
The monster is gone. The magma-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders.
You don't look like you could be a warrior of your toilet. Like, you look too damn soft, woman.
Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. We lose our magic. What? What you talking about? Yufa?
Wait, we lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
But it doesn't do it to your magic. Isn't your magic the exact same as our magic? Also, now look at her. See what I mean? Now she's not looking up. She's not looking away and up at you. Now she's looking away and she looks like a petulant little child. She looks so soft at all times.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
He has the same looking awayness and up, but it just doesn't look anywhere near soft.
What's come over you, Stroud? You seem distraught.
And see her? She doesn't look soft at all. But she does have a big top head. The top of her head is monstrously huge.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
But that does explain it. She's not talking about our normal magic. She's talking about the king's magic. It could be dispelled with this. That's why he wants it. We can't give this to him.
Did you all see that? This changes everything.
Yeah, we could kill, what's his name? Louise.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Hey, Soren, how's it going?
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
Bug Girl doesn't understand. Are you sure, Bug Girl?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
How the hell could he possibly know that, though? Other than for plot reasons.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time. The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
I don't know if I'm down with this assassination bit. I say I walk in there, I slap him with a white glove, and I'm like, I challenge you to a duel, sir. And then I clap his booty cheeks. That doesn't sound right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
Yufa, you would use a weapon to take a life? Yeah, that's generally what they're made for. How's it going, Daily Shaver?
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
Look, this alien girl here with her big old alien eyes, even she looks less soft. Something about this girl on the left looks softy. She's a softie.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
Oh, well, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you and your mom. Hope you guys are having a great time. Don't spend too much time with me, you know, spend time with your moms. All right.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive.
Or should I say, Mum? Mum. M-U-M, Mum.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We'll kill him at the handover. Woohoo! We get the brothers on our side. I wonder if it's all of these. Give him a fake lance? I mean, that seems like a bad idea.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
But the brothers saw it, didn't they?
It is an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
It needs to have some Magla stuff going on with it too, my man.
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
There are no people named Brady in it.
So the prince is alive.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be working. So hold on, I gotta fix that.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
So another cutscene of her singing.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well, in the name of protecting my people. I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith truths, have become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did.
I am the daddy.
An understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
What? Okay, what the hell is she asking?
Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
You mean she's talking about this,
I've
but
no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
there must be some missing in the translation. She doesn't understand the point in her life? Is that like what she's asking? Never too late, I guess.
Never too late to find out.
Especially for a fairy, since apparently fairies are really long-lived in this, judging by that story of the fairy who helped the little boy who grew into a grandpa and then died, and then his grandson got lost in the same cave and was helped by the same fairy, and the fairy was like, "You got lost again," thinking it was the same little boy.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
Oh, that's why she had that. Bro, Gallica's bonds are not good. Like, nothing significant happens. It's just she's like, that's interesting. Bond level reached. I'm like, what? Hey, Crispy Bacon, how's it going?
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
Is that it? Man, I was hoping for
I will go
more
tell my
mage
brother of my
skills.
departure.
Oh well, or no, I mean a new mage class. I'm getting close to getting it to 20, so we're just gonna have to switch off to something else, I guess.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
My dude blustered. My dude blustered.
Now then.
I think that's the equivalent when I go. 2,000. Nothing after 2,000. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it.
No.
No, I imagine Norris needs time to craft the fake lens, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Bedelius, recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. Man, it's only a few days, guys. I think, what is it, this Wednesday? When is the direct for the Nintendo's is Switch 2? Yeah, it's this Wednesday.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saints Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We ought to hone our skills. Hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? The status of our request.
Hey.
We got that rock and that old woman on the island are asking for, didn't we? She'll be chuffled, I'm sure. She wanted to pray for her grandchild's safety at sea. She did she not? Concern for her family is only natural.
Hey there.
Well, it's getting late, Ichiban. Let's head back.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's get some rest. Look at this dude back here, man. He is like, excuse me, I'm part of all of your conversation without actually being a part of it. I'm totally not a spy or anything.
Most helpful.
We cannot idle while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that the archetypes are up to task.
Now then.
Suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we're finished. We've finished our plates. Bro, it looks like y'all barely started. I'd say we earned rest today. Our rest today. Good job.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
Oh, look how concerned Ivy is. Oh, he's so cute.
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
It's just some book about communism.
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
Oh yeah, it is a fantasy for sure.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
A utopia. It's a unfamiliar world. It's about an ideal world. Let's say, instead of utopia this time, we're gonna say an unfamiliar.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
One with a bunch of made up bullshit that completely conflicts with reality.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
As retarded as saying, all you have to do to stop people from robbing your house is simply leave your doors unlocked. And all across the land, everyone left their doors unlocked, and all the thieves decided it wasn't the right thing to do anymore. And communism won. Like, what? I think, what? Are you sure there wasn't something else in there? It's like, yep, that was it. That was it right there. That's what happened.
It is a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it.
They talked about the book here and there, but once they started talking about it not having any borders and shit like that, I'm like, all right, I know what you're going. I know where you're going here.
So, well, would it be all right if I read some?
All right, she's part of the cult now.
Remarkable.
Oh yeah, she's been indoctrinated.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs.
Hold. Hold. What? Is that real? Let me check something real quick. Close. Yeah, that's the one. Interesting. Interesting. More interesting. Shucks. Oh, that's why. I was like, what's going on here? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. All right, close.
Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them.
Uh-huh. And so coincidentally, none of those teachings teach that the other teachings are evil, and the people who practice them should be looked at as heretics and punished.
I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will.
To the point where they're willing to wage war in order to do it.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
You're eating an apple crumb right now. Sounds delicious, man. Enjoy your apple crumb on Mother's Day.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Damn right.
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies. Because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Every time someone joins the group, the first thing they do is they're like, that book. Please brainwash me with it. Beginning to think this book has some sort of magical powers to attract people to it.
Nearer.
Without even having read it. There's plenty of books in this world, but they see that book and they're like, that book, what is that book? I must see it. I must read the book. What is in the book? Oh, my brain is washed now. Thank you.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you used some support. Tread carefully now. Oh, that's my lady, Bridget. Bridget, we are gonna John Wick them so hard.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you.
Let's actually do. Excuse me. Order. Move to bottom and boom. So boom. Japanese. I think so. Time related. This time, I believe.
今回
Konkai.
は許してあげよう。頼む。
Tanomu ask request. She. Tanoshi? Not Isonashi. I feel Ishonashi busy occupied is the one that has the little straight line bit, so I'm not sure.
優しい。
Yasashi.
彼はとても優しい。
Gentle He ta what is it? Meru. Tomeru. Tomeru. Stop at someplace.
止める。
Tomeru. Stop at someplace. Anoji. Anaji? Maybe Anaji. Same identical.
同じ。
私も同じこと考えてた。
Oh, Naji. Not Anaji. Damn it. Don't remember.
仕事。
Shigoto. Work job.
頑張る。
Ganbaru preserve do one's best. Alright. Suni. Next subsequent.
次。
Shirei shimasu. Pardon me, excuse me, when leaving.
失礼します。
Tetsudao. Help.
手伝う。
Kuni. Country.
国。
Talk speak. No, talk story. If it was talk speak, it would have the su at the end of it. So it's talk story. Talk story, and I say, how do I say it? It says, Hanasu. So it's Hanashi. Hanasu is talk story. No, talk speak. And Hanashi is talk story. Hanashi.
話。
Need to give, not the receiver.
あげる。
Motsido. Moto. That's silent in the middle this time. So it's moto. More, a bit more.
もっと。
Imi. Meaning significance.
意味。
Kiku. Well. Kiku here.
聞く。
Tsunari. I'm not sure.
つまり。
In
つま
short,
り
basically.
あなたは何も知らないのですね。
That's good for now. It is Wednesday. Oh, when the game arrives? I don't remember now. I forgot. Oh, the 30th. I think it was the 30th, wasn't it? Or it was the 31st. I don't remember. It was either today or tomorrow. Let's check the email. Shirei shimasu. Looks like it's tomorrow.
Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand mother and father's wishes, nor indeed their own.
I forgot that, I mean, I thought you were talking about the Switch Direct, which is this Wednesday.
As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I plead on her behalf as
I
well.
humbly plead on her behalf as well.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
I'm sorry, but where the hell did you just pull that thing from?
What is it?
What you mean, what is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
You know exactly what it is. You bang that thing on the ground and it's gonna go ching. All those little rings are gonna ring and rattle, and that little disc in the middle is gonna do something too. Double disc. There's a ring and a disc in there. That's gonna make all kinds of fancy noises. Slap it on the ground.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
The very first thing you need to do is slap that thing on the ground. I need to hear it make its sounds.
I must
Damn
ask
it.
you,
Where did you put it?
What do you plan to call yourself once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Virga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it...
It?
The home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Can they close their forehead eye? Do y'all need eye drops for that? It looks like you guys would get really dry eyes. You never blink that eye. The most you do is half close it. It's weird.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name.
Like, you have to
At
have
least,
a wicked
that
case of
is my
dry eye up
fantasy.
there.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
An eye drop manufacturer would make a fortune with these people.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeat Louise and saving the prince. One step at a time.
Well then.
Alright, we're back in town. We got bananas hanging next to our door. We got an elderly lady whose stones we got. We got quests we have to accept, bonds we have to do. Peoples we got to talks to's. They're still wearing masks. Take your damn shameful masks off.
Well met.
We have the spare as our sole means of dispatching Louise. 'Tis his precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot Randa. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can't do that with you. I don't have enough.
Now then.
I need to get my investigation or insight, wisdom. I don't know. I think they call it wisdom.
What now?
Yeah, sale days is I think a few days off, right? Yeah. We got a ways to go, Soren, before the next bargains day. For the weapon discounts, I might even wait to buying weapons and armor. I might even wait to this day instead of this day. Because this the discount on this day was even steeper. Oh yes, I remember now. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna refill my water. Not completely empty, but I'm gonna refill it all the same. And I am going to check to see how much it's raining. Supposedly it's raining. I need it to rain a lot. I was gonna water my plants today, but I was like, it's supposedly gonna rain, so let it rain. And then it just like, it hasn't been raining supposedly. I mean, it hasn't been raining, even though it said it was going to rain. So, let me check. I'll be right back. No floofy. right, I'm back. So. Oh, actually, I can drink that. So what I did was I got coffee brewing. All right, so I'm gonna get back up once my coffee's brewed and get a cup of coffee. But I gotta grab one more thing. Only take a minute. There we go. Let's play some video games. And in a few minutes, I'll go grab me a coffee. I haven't had one yet today. So that'll be helpful. From the bottom of my heart, you have my deepest thanks. You have saved Lady Yufa and this island. You may not need it much, but please know you are always welcome here. And I hope you will visit again. You are Etria's heroes.
Thank you.
You saved our island. You're much more than what the rumors implied. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I talk to a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought that made me an expert on outside world. And I'll admit, I expect you lot to be a whole bunch of lowlives. Thought you'd only wanted the divine relic, but you were not like that. And you know what? Until now, I never even liked this nation. But if someone like you became the king, well, then I'd reevaluate a lot of things. Alright, let's finish up this quest right here.
Not finished yet?
Have you brought me the polar stone?
Isn't that wonderful?
You found at least one of the stones. Now I can take this doll to my grandchild. You saved me. No, you have my grandchild's life. Saved my grandchild's life. The rumor were true. You do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
I found all of them, didn't I? I'm worried. Did I miss one? Saying at least one. She doesn't have alternative dialogue for when you find them all. A guiding gift. Metaphor. Scroll down and see if I can find the rewards. Rewards. Passionate raps. And the exact same amount of money I got. She said I would get more if I got all the stones. Guess this just tells you the only Oh, there we go. They are the extra rewards. So we'll see if we get them. The sales also decrease the appraisal cost since the... I don't know. I am not sure, sorry. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy. But hopefully this reward can. Sumptuous Magla feast and a divine elixir. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first, I intended to hide my mistake, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
They were shocked, to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. When I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne of yours. For that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this. I'll eat you, bomb.
Thank you, dearie.
Thank you. Thanks to you, my grandchild, we'll be able to go out to fish. I don't know where your journey will take you, but my family and I, we all hope that you and your companions find happiness. Even through her mask, I can tell she's smiling. Alright, well, we have a quest we can accept with her.
That's how you want to play it.
If it's a time-passing quest, then I don't want to do it. What's up with all the Magla being orange?
That's how you want to play it.
Is this like a weather event? No, it's only over there. Over here it's white, but over here it's orange. What's up with that?
That's how you want to play it.
Yeah, that's probably the case, son. The way things used to be around here, it was peaceful. I never knew what people were thinking. And I didn't need to. But then you came and suddenly it was all different. I suppose people are saying what they were holding in. It's oozing out like pus from... Oh, that's gross, bro. But meet new people can really change the world, eh? Always, though, it's live on this... I'd live on this island forever, never questioning it. A dude talking about disgusting shit. Keep your nasty wounds to yourself.
Hey, mister!
You're gonna be oozing out on me. They missed it. Saved our island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. So there, I found it at the well. My dude gave me a gold beetle. Okay, I'm gonna go play now. Thanks, Mr. Elder. Bye-bye. He gave me a bug. He's like, look, I found a bug. Bye.
That's how you want to play it.
All right. Maybe, Soren. I don't know. It's just all the Magla in that area is super orange. Where everywhere else it's white or blue.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same.
Well...
There's something I'd like to ask you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll on the beach. Yo, I'm not passing time. Now this is how you bond. I talked to Yufa about the busyness, most bustling street in Grand Trad.
Wow.
Wow.
It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't know. Why you ask?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
So we're gonna bond her before we bond our other party member, because she requires a travel quest to bond her.
I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart.
Old. All right, there we go. That was my mom. You still there, Daily Shaver? No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart.
That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister.
Sister! Sister!
You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma.
Wait, maybe I do have to finish a quest for her to get her bond.
The monster reflects the
That passes
anxiety
days.
of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Treasure!
It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Handle the weather? What you talk about, Willis?
Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Damn! Theoretically, we could beat the game without ever having bonded these people to level 1. You think that's possible? That'd be funny. Though I'm not going to do it for sure.
Yes, that's the place.
Well, that's easy.
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
It's a lot easier than freaking going to the other girl's place. Hers is like a 4-day journey or some shit.
This place.
Like, where's hers?
We'll face danger here.
I don't remember. It's like thousands of years away. That's all I remember.
We'll face
This is the
danger
4-day one. This is, I think, actually. Like, you can't just be like,
Here's where this place.
you gotta be like,
Here's where we are now.
boom.
This place.
That's wild.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time?
But Gallica, how the hell do you know that?
I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Gallica just be knowing things.
I shall...
I don't mean to bother you, but I was thinking of those trials my brother mentioned. Maybe an old custom, but I think I'd like to try it anyway. If we do go, please be mindful of your preparations. I've heard the land of ceremony only ever sees poor weather. And apparently going through the trials will give you a new power of something. So maybe you should go to the land of ceremony. Bernice! Man, them some fat pigeons they got. They got some fat pigeons here. And pigeons get fed well. Why is this guy dejected again?
I beseech you.
What does he want me to do?
I beseech you.
Spire of Faith. Oh, that's the thing on the. Oh, that's like the 1,000-year journey to the south, where we got to spiral across the entire universe to get there. But you, me.
Well, now, what are we on?
Also, give me my stuff.
Hey.
So apparently, the bigger the. Yeah. We've learned this. 4,000. Damn, they give me a lot now. So many conversations happening. Things have changed a great deal for us, yet the stone faces remain the same. Even though the chief dropped out of the tournament, we should have trusted his decision to join it.
It was all in vain.
What? Did I read that wrong? I haven't considered his angle. Instead, I dismissed it as a hopeless endeavor. In trying to escape our own woes, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering. I can see what a fool I've been. In the end, I defied our teachings. If ever there was a time to change, it's now. We need to stop closing ourselves off to the world. And take off your damn closed off helmets. The tournament brought new hope with us. With it. The elder boy's face has appeared on the rock. Indeed, we've always resented this country we're supposedly a part of, but if he became its king, the people have had a change of heart. I still don't see my character's face. Supposedly it's on there somewhere now. It's supposed to be tiny. I'm in 12th place. I don't see any faces. They say there's other faces there, but I can't make out shit, bro. Only those first 3. All the other supposed faces, I don't see. I don't see even somewhat. What's that little? Let's let that little, whatever the hell that is, circle around a bit more. What if one of them gets, like, what if he gets a haircut? Does it change? I think it's this blob of mess here that's supposed to be people's faces, but that ain't shit, bro. There ain't nothing there. Wait, that's new. That guy's in 3rd place now? What happened to the other guy? Did he drop out or something? The war guy's in 3rd place now. Yeah, weird. We're not going to be able to see our face on it until a story event happens that says it's there. I guarantee it. I don't care about anything inside the... Well, I go in to see if there's an NPC to talk to, but I'm not buying anything until it's sell. I farmed up all that money. I don't want it going away. Oh wait, this is the tavern. It's seeing less and less rowdy drinkers these days. Not as many folks are using ale to escape the island misfortunes. They must have finally realized the shame of their conduct. Young man, it's all thanks to you and Lady Yufa. Then again, some get so comfortable they start to drink in excess, so we'll always have this nuisance.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there. Is there something you'd like to know? I've finished the seas all over. I've fished the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with the surrounding islands. Alright, the ceremonial trial island.
Want in on this?
The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial is self-tasked the subject with defeating the monster within. Oh shit. We're gonna have to fight Shadow Link. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it's truly a monster. Rumor has it that it likes to summon a little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently, it's weak to fire. Best use that when you're advantaged in things. Well, dude, I'm real good at fire. Also, there's a bird-like monster called the Leogryph. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I would attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. We'd better make sure we're ready first. I think a visit to the academia is in order. Alright, well, it sounds like before we go to this place, we need to, like, get main character onto a new class then, because the new class I'm leveling with him is wind focused.
Grand, innit?
Hey.
Consider how gullible Yufa is. Don't you think she might end up taking Neris a little too seriously? Perhaps we should ask him to tone it down.
Beg your pardon?
Who'd have thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the dragon god? I guess that's where some things you can't see without stepping out. There are some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside of the island. When you arrived, we gave you an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us. I heard the rumors, but you proved you really would help anyone. Hey, mister. I got a lot of stuff to appraise. We're gonna go on like an appraisal binging thing going on soon. We're gonna spend thousands of years appraising items. We have so many things to appraise that when we walk into a shop now, she's like, hey, you can appraise things, you know. You know, you can appraise things. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Appraise your shit. Appraise it.
You have my thanks.
I'm glad the island is safe again. The couple will be relieved as well. Couple? The couple who live in the house next door. They're expecting a child soon. The island was in turmoil, and then there was Lady Yufa. It was a troubling time for a child to be born into. But they no longer need to worry about that thanks to you. We are very grateful. That's my house, you know. Sorry, but could you please not go in there? It's a downright dreadful mess. I'm too embarrassed to let anyone see it. I can hear hushed voices. We only clung to this sacrificial rite out of desperation. We were about to become parents after all. I felt guilty about bringing our child into this world. It is as though I failed as a mother before I even became one. Nevertheless, I'm glad we didn't pass on our shameful past to this child's generations. I'm glad of that too. Our child will live in a new age, so let's raise her well.
Oi there!
Got a moment?
The house in this region is our agriculture. Yeah. Wake up! Aren't these people afraid of living on top of the bridge like this? I mean, it seems like it's especially dangerous for children.
Oh, very nice.
Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. Hee hee. It's been so long since I've talked freely like this.
Oh, very nice.
The hell is she talking about? Oh, Daily. My mom called and I said I wished her a happy British Mother's Day and I called her Mum. She laughed.
Oh, that's what it's come to.
The chief was correct about you. I was foolish to doubt his judgment. Forgive me, I thought that when you failed, he would realize the error of his ways. Doing nothing myself, I simply wished for others' failure. Truly, it was a shameful behavior. As part of my atonement, please accept this. Truly, I must apologize.
Let's snap.
Yeah, not sure, Zorn. We'll find out when we get to that point.
That's the way.
Oh, very nice.
Isn't this a dilemma?
What? What kind of symbol is that? The hell? That's new.
That's the way.
We'll talk to him last then. All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's the helmet he used to use, Soren. Thanks. Never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose you lotta really are something special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment, I wonder if I'd met you all earlier, then maybe, don't mind me. Dell's still not totally sound, so he's resting up. I don't want him pushing himself too hard. How strange. The mural I've seen all my life now seems to have an entirely different work, as though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought the dragon god. Even if it was possessed by a human, what a tragedy that things came to such an end. If I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It wasn't.
Honestly.
No, the dragon god wasn't our first encounter with a dragon. Truly, for someone outside our faith to not only encounter but survive a fight with multiple dragons, perhaps the cog of fate are guiding you down a rare path, the destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legend of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Is he gonna welcome me to this place? It looks like religious painting of the island.
Hey.
That must be the dragon god at the center of the mural, and below is the priestess and the lance surrounding by all kinds of people. The dragon god was supposed to be attacking them, but it was really the opposite, huh? The people are actually being protected by the dragon god's power. Isn't it interesting how you can see these drawings in a new light once you know the context? Perhaps the same could be said for religion in general. That's because they were created to be ambiguous. Do not lie to me. I know that it was.
Oi!
I never expected anyone to change us islanders outlook on life, but I am grateful you did. Look out at the ocean. It brings back old memories. I dreamt of telling everyone in the outside world how beautiful life is here on the island. I wonder if it's too late. Could I still realize that dream? Look out at the ocean. There, I looked. It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it is in Oceania. Kind of makes me want to go swimming. Okay. And that's the beach proper. I feel like, oh yeah, I didn't go to that little area.
Hey, mister.
Oh, here we go. Thanks. The guy missed. I truly am grateful you came to our island. With this victory, you're sure to be welcomed and accepted here. And from now on, I have an opinion. I will not hesitate to give it voice. Prayer and hope alone accomplish nothing. This will be my motto from now on. Motto, motto, motto. Motto, motto, motto.
That's the way, innit?
So the chief made the right decision. You see how Lady Yufa and her allies fought? Oh, I did. The divine forms of theirs were so entrancing. And they used no sanctus igniters. That's true magic.
What's up?
Are you staying on the island for a while? Does that mean they're eating at the Golden Deer? From what I know of you outsiders, it's rare to find other tribes who are open to our cuisine. But if you are truly enjoying our cooking, then I'm glad to hear it. And with that, all the people on this part are done. Now we just have to go over to this little offshoot, little spotty that we didn't do yet.
Well, that would help.
Sure panicked when we got captured. It's kind of funny story now, though. Remember that time when we got arrested and nearly executed? Haha. I hope the island becomes so accepting of other tribes. There will come a day when they no longer need this. No longer need a prison. Okay, sure. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, Daily. So much trouble on this island, but the only thing I could do was stand and watch. It's horrible, but it's the truth. And for that, I deserve punishment. Maybe I'll have time to cool my head and think if I'm inside a cell. Speaking of cells and insides them. Okay, we're good. Still haven't figured anything out with this yet.
Well, that would help quite a bit. Oh, very nice.
Our island is now called Itria. The name has such a ring to it. From this day forward, we'll defend the name Itria with all that we are.
Help quite a bit.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. At first glance, it seems like an image of someone who sacrificed herself, but the true meaning turned out to be the opposite. The priestess wasn't sacrificed. She fought for them and died valiantly in battle, and her people are mourning her. Isn't it interesting how changing the context can put things in a completely different light? Maybe that's just the nature of religion. Don't you come at me with your damn propaganda. Everyone on the island seems much happier. Is that because your power, mister? Thank you for beating the monster. I feel way safer now.
Oh.
So you saved the priestess, did you? I've been listening to all kinds of stories from the people here on the island. Seems the Sanctus have been hiding some big secrets. But in the end, I am a Sanctus crier. If I want to keep my head on, it is be wise to keep my mouth shut. In any case, I'm rooting for you all. What you've done here is going to go a long way in improving Mystery relations.
Well, that would help quite a bit.
Right. With that, all we have to do is go to the beach. Then we finished all of this place's dialogue, besides talking to this guy with his new symbol that we've never seen before. Spaghetti. Barley. Spaghetti barley. I don't know. Spaghetti? A weird way of saying spaghetti. I thought we were powerless, but new generations of priestesses have proven that false. The priestesses of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting, and neither has Yufa herself. And so I believe that there are still things within our power to do.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it feels hopeless, but I just remember how our ancestors preserved and passed down their wisdoms. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there is a crisis, we shall support each other and get through it. Spaghetti.
If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes, yet I'm impressed you're all able to work together, and yes, you count a famous songstress amongst you, but truly you are all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely.
Hello.
You know, I've seen the gauntlet runner of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? And if it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? You keep that shit to yourself.
Hey, mister!
Hey, that's a big boat of yours. What's his name? A garland hunter runner. Oh, awesome. I want one when I'm older. Ah, spaghetti bowl. Spaghetti bowl. I think that's what you wanted me to say. Spaghetti bowl. Spaghetti bowl. Alright. That's everybody finally.
All right.
So we're gonna save, then talk to that feller. See what he has to say.
Beg pardon?
Okay.
What now?
He says he can do something about the weather. You think that's what that symbol's gonna be? Controlling the weather?
Hello there.
Oh, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it in your benefit, or to your benefit. What about your benefit?
Thanks.
I thank you for your concern, but you don't need to worry about me so much. Instead, let me help you with this staff of mine. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in the other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestess lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if you use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather. Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? Bro, the fairy is right on point. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push it to the limits together. Like that. Alright, does it take its toll? Is indeed a resounding force, and rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. Look at his little sly smile. Give me money! I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for the first time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled tunas. My dude, that is a hefty ass price. For 3 days, you can control the weather. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at the dungeon you want to visit, ask Eldini for help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decrease by half, even when attacking an enemy's weaknesses. What about passing your turn? Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Ah, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side.
What will you do?
Then shall we try it out? I'd like to borrow your power.
Leave it to me.
I'll first divine the weather in each region.
The weather?
Is there bad weather in a dungeon? I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you would like to check? Nah, I'm not doing it right now.
That's the way.
Instead, I'm gonna pet the kitty.
Now, where was I?
Pet the kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Simply amazing.
Ah, with a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. And you already know what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added new items to the specialty experiments for you, just for this purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have lectures prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Kitty, 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 kitty.
That's a good kitty.
This is new. A magical formula appeared written by the king and is titled the Royal Magic, but it is written in a language I cannot read. At the end of the document, the word Zurich. According to Moore, it's a person's name. Yes. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. The mysterious language used in that formula, it's just from the old world. So it goes back to the time of the city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Magic Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility that he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
That is...
Hey, that's mean. That I couldn't say for sure, but I did figure something else out. in front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Zarek. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have power that you have yet to ascertain? Have I yearned to decipher the scroll in its entirety? If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Use it to create the vessels, which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There's no need to equip it.
I've been waiting. I see.
I see more friends have joined your side, sharing in your dream, and with them, you gather more of a heroic archetype's power. Your own virtues are the driving force behind this. Keep your allies close and wield your powers anew. If a dream is beyond your reach alone, the support of allies can help you grasp it.
I see. What would you care to know? This right here.
The core of the summoner archetype is the conjuring of and commanding of otherworldly monsters, and it is by this special experiment that your repertoire for summoning grows. Much as with Mask, I shall need to create what is called a vessel. Vessels are created from the talismans you're sure to obtain in battles and labyrinths. As long as it remains in your possession, a summoner's vessel benefit is permanent. You'll soon find their powers indispensable, I'm sure.
What would you care to know?
In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together formed the power of the summoner. Among them, the master of invocations, devotee of the most eldritch of summoning arts. I dubbed the Devil Summoner. Oh, that's Shin Megami Tensei right there. Man, I ain't gonna eat no dog or kitty cat. That's mean. I don't care what I am. The summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servant with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth. So, if we can get these vessels, this archetype can be used to summon magic to call otherworldly creatures. It's strong, but it burns through MP, and it needs those vessels to be useful. You got all that? Bye-bye, kitty.
Oh, you'll come again.
Never will I eat the kitty. Never, never, never.
All right then.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at, huh? Do you remember the promise I made? The islanders need our help with a monster in the orb-wise path. And I, for one, rather get it done sooner than later, but it's certainly not a task I can handle alone, and I think having you there would be all the encouragement I needed.
That's the way.
All right.
We're not doing that, though. What we will be doing is hopefully maxing out Brigitta, which means we need to bond with someone else today.
Hey! Really?
Look at all these quests we have to do.
All right, where to?
Let's go!
Oh yeah, that was a while back. They're eating the dogs. And everyone's like, what? That's bullshit. He's just making up random shit. And then people are like, no, they're actually doing it.
Got to find some shade. Some things not becomes king.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Dedicating those divine relics. Wahahaha, splendid. His Eminence Ferdin was finally able to get the best of those damn pagans in their saints' day. The vulgar Mysteri tribe defiles the faith. They pray to our gods. They pray to gods that will never answer. Let's get these things blessed.
Closure.
Purify. Oh my lordy, these things purify that hard? That's absurdity. That's some purification right there. That's some purification. All right, well, let's purify the Sanctus Fist. Resist light damage is the effect it gains. What? We can undo it? Oh, it'll resist dark instead. I don't like these undo ones. Those should be in like their own tab. Wait, what happened? Weren't there two? Am I crazy? I gotta pull up the stream now. Yeah. That's weird. The Demon's Mail was 13. Now it's only... There was Mirror Mail and Demon's Mail. So I had one piece of armor that could go both ways. Alright, let's rewind this and like see the description. So yeah, it's the Alabaster Mail. So the Alabaster Mail could either become a Mirror's Mail or Demon's Mail. And I chose the Mirror's Mail, which makes it resist light. But I can switch it back and forth whenever I want now for 50 monies. Because I was wondering, I was like, where'd the other 1350 go? Or 13,500? Half damage received from enemy ambushes. Heavenly water, holy shit. I only have 2 of those. That's one last heavenly water that I have. So I can either do the fists or the other one. Skills that hit multiple times always hit the maximum amount. I mean, that seems good. Let's do this rather than the Hell's Cures. Since we have so few of these waters. All right. They should sell some of this damn water that I need. Yeah, so the first time I crafted that abacus, there were probably 2 abacuses right next to each other.
You're not serious. Serious? Hey, mister!
Looks like every day has become a part of my daily routine. It has indeed. When the elder lad face showed up, it was the first thing I noticed that morning. If only there was a job out there where I could earn money just by looking at this thing.
What is it?
I've heard the next task for the tournament is collecting divine relics. To be quite honest, I've never heard of such a thing before. The ancient primitive tools within hidden magic power, the pagans treat them as symbols of faith. I've always imagined they were dangerous myself. I can't believe there are people who just hold on to these 2 strange objects of unknown nature. Well, even if the church were to collect them all, how do we know it's safe? We know how to handle igniters, but this is entirely new territory. I feel like it may be even more dangerous to take them from the original owners. What if they shouldn't be handled? You must be joking. Tell me, between the pagans and the Sanctus, who would you choose to trust? Surely it goes without saying. Sanctifex Forden only does what is best for everyone. He has the people in mind with his every move.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high. Just like your mama. You can't catch me.
Ridiculous. I'm in it now.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Well met.
Beg pardon?
What's up with that big gap there? Still just the one. So before we go into the next dungeon, I would like to max out Brigitta.
You're not serious.
Oh, this heat is stifling. That exhibition was good
Then
fun,
get the
wasn't
new
it?
merchant class, and then work on that class in the next dungeon.
You're not serious.
Well, and the dungeon where the monsters resist wind. Really, that's the big thing. The anti-wind dungeon. Because right now the main one I'm doing is the magic seeker, but his main magic is wind, and that's anti my character right now. So having a new class that I definitely want to use, which is that one, would be useful. So we're not going on any missions right away. Instead, we're going to bond with people who can be bonded with, and hopefully tonight in the game, Brigitta will allow me to do my last bond level with her, which would hopefully mean we get to go John Wick on these motherfuckers who kidnapped her doggo.
What's the world coming to?
This lowly purpose was illegally selling magic igniters in the city. He wasn't selling them. There are experiments I can't mention. Come on, executioners, you know about this too. Silence, I don't know what you're talking about. What about your blabbering on? What are you blabbering on about? Hurry up and go. Let us cut them down. Is this place glowing more than normal? What the hell?
This place.
Seems to be glowing more than normal.
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner. Lovely.
Get your hands
Fancy a bit of it?
off my woman. What the hell is this?
Want in on this?
The Scoundreled Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits and has been claimed by a horde of goblins. From what I understand, the goblins drove away the bandits but first settled there. Now they prey on the travelers unlucky enough to pass through. We heard about them from the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den is originally built by bandits, but pursuing the goblins within may prove to be tricky. And it won't be just goblins you need to worry about. There are also Cyclopses there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole goblin horde will be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty on the Cyclops, why there's a bounty on the Cyclops. Some of the goblin cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclopses have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclopses. Spear and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you choose to go, stay vigilant. What is going on?
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. Ligno Balls is a lot of merchants come and go through here, and so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through here too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and bath salts called gold bullion. Well, hope all that intel has been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Okay. That's new. That guy didn't have any. That guy wasn't selling me that information before that dungeon. I'm pretty sure I remember checking.
Lovely.
All the informants, so that was pretty strange.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Whoa, whoa, everybody wants to talk to me in this town. What the fudge and fudgery and fudge town is this? I guess because of the next bond level and him fighting off the worm. Let's go in here first.
What you want to know?
What? Didn't I already get this? I definitely already bought this. What's going on? I've been hearing about the so-called blight potion. It's supposedly a type of secret medicine for the rare island. I believe it's made of an ingredient known as parch water. But I'm afraid that you are unlikely to find any of it within this town, and you have better luck tracking it down in some other shops in Grand Trad. I received a scrap paper. Weird. Weird. Weird.
What's happened?
Weird. I've heard about the happenings in the exhibition, of course, and as for Lady Jonah, what she did is unforgivable, but sad as that same time. I don't want to think about what she was a bad person entirely. Arg, I might need the stronger drinks to get through today. Perhaps you may have freed Lady Jonah from her eternal sin. So I need, in a few minutes here, my mom's gonna be here, and I'm gonna have to go talk to her for a bit, and then I'll come back and we'll continue. Ducks. I gotta Alright. I had to take a screenshot of that so I can send that to Kenny. Oh, that might be my momsy's. Been the perfect timing me telling you about that. Yep, that's my momsy's. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm semi back. Minute. All right. Let's see. Got a lot of people to talk to in this town. Let's get to it.
Closure A. Closure A.
Take a look.
Closure A. Closure A.
Oh.
Still can't believe it. The kidnappings were going on inside the Credit Castle. So Jonah was the culprit. What? Haven't we already talked about this? Y'all still going on about this? And she was executed straight away in Brinehaven. Everyone's so confused. And the anger hasn't even hit him yet. What's going to happen to Martyria? I don't know. Be a shame if this was the end of it, though.
Hang on a second.
Ooh, what is it?
Let's see.
Hmm?
We'll face
going
danger
on?
here.
I didn't pay her.
A village.
Don't let my disappearance deceive you. I was good at divining weather. If you ever concerned, come check with me. Wait, what? What happened? Did you wish to check the weather one more time? Oh, I must have divined it in the other town and forgot. Weird. Oh yeah, actually I do remember doing it. Okay. Wait, no, did I? No. Yeah, I definitely don't remember doing that. Strange. Either I'm mistaken in me having divined the weather in the other location, or the guy that can control the weather divines it. I think it likely a mistake and I forgot.
I think I forget.
I heard this whole story about the Sanctress. How was she with the kidnappers and all? Such a horrifying story, and they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Awful, just awful.
This, do ya?
Why are we talking about this? This happened like a month ago inside game.
Hello there.
Back when I was in the Royal Capital, I made the paint, but nothing. What? Was made to paint nothing but lies. Most of all works of Grand Cathedral are pure fabrications. God country, they don't know what's true. All they know is it might makes right.
I can't.
Thank you, truly.
Believe it.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, one round that is. Hopefully that helps. Before I leave town, that is. It doesn't seem like Brian's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time and come back later.
For that? Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Close your eye.
I can't be.
All right.
You're not serious.
Did we check down here yet?
So that's what it's come. You're not serious. So that's what it's come. You're not serious.
That's true. All right, there we go. I sneezed right in their faces.
You're not serious.
Can you imagine someone doing that in real life? The master behind all those horrid incidents was the Sanctress. Isn't this just the worst outcome imaginable? But I heard that the donation of the Bernadette family, bereaved families, you don't feel you even a little betrayed, showing compassion for this wretched town? I don't understand why everyone's talking about this. I thought we all talked about this after we did it.
I guess it's over then.
The voice we heard, it was a human? Like their dialogue's just been reset or something for some reason. It's very strange.
Proper races.
You'd think they would all be talking about
Wonderful.
the human thing and him saving their lives after the election and all that stuff, but they're talking about some shit from like a month back in game time. There are so many conversations around me.
Whatever.
Life in town has calmed down some, hasn't it? But now the problem is the Rock. What? Dwayne Johnson's a problem? Why? Oh, haven't made that joke in 1,000 years. Well, we've been preoccupied with our own turmoil here. An awful lot happened in the country too. The rankings have changed quite a bit, haven't they?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
I didn't think any of the succession nonsense was relevant during the kidnappings, but in the end, it was one of the candidates that put an end to this whole mess. If you live in this country, it's relevant to you. We should all think hard on who the next king will be. While we're on the subject, did ye all notice the elder boy in the corner over there? The candidates that resolved the incidents, the one we were talking about earlier. He's still pretty small, but he's given it his all. It's so weird. Like, okay, so in game time, that's 2 main quests ago. They're talking about shit from 2 main quests ago. So we have this main quest that we just finished, and then we have to go to the conclusion of it, but we did the battling portion of it. We have this main quest right here that was the conclusion of it, but we started it and finished it on this day. Then the things that they're talking about were all the way started all the way back here on this day, and the conclusion was here. So they're talking about events that were resolved on the 16th of the 7th month. And we're currently on the 21st of the next month. Their dialogue reset for some reason. I don't understand why. It seems like an in-game bug. You would think they would be talking about the other major world events that happened with
I'm out of ideas.
in between then. Or the fact that we just finished that bond with whatever, and with the big human that was about to attack this town. I appreciate Hill putting an end to the abductions and the guard the rest. A lot has happened here. We'll keep the lockdown. I wonder if this guy's going to give me a reward again. We don't want to get into serious, brutal things that happen here, but I appreciate what you lot have done. More than I can say. Here, have this as a token of my thanks. Yeah, he gave me another reward.
Oh,
He gave me another reward as if it's the first time I helped the town with that incident.
But that's...
Heard from the captain, from Lady Jonah, well as all of it. Ever since the baby was lost, I knew something was wrong. But yeah, I'm not reading it. I've already read all that. Their dialogue has reset for some reason. It's very weird.
I'm out of ideas.
Right now, it's like they're talking about. It's like they're talking about the Hillary versus Trump election, and they're like, "Oh wow, that was. Whew, I can't believe Trump beat Hillary Clinton." I'm like, "What?" That was a long time ago. I'm like, yeah. Like, what about the Trump Biden? I'm like, huh? What? What are you talking about? And then the Trump Biden again. Like, what? And then they've skipped back past 2 major events that have happened in the world. Technically a third if you consider the fact that it was a major event for their town exclusively, the whole the human thing that we stopped recently. The exhibition of all can talk about around here. No wonder Barden is downcast. I wanted to see the proprietor duly punished, but I never thought I'd see. Yeah. What did I say? Not all nobles are like that, okay.
That's nice of you.
So weird that this guy's dialogue isn't reset. What's going on with that? It's almost everyone's dialogue is reset, but like these two's dialogues are not reset. Very strange.
Okay.
And it'd be one thing if it was reset to the dialogue that was happening before we did that dungeon we just did. But no, it went back to like 2 major dungeons beforehand. This is very strange.
Hey. Stop that at once!
All right, so another town done.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
His dialogue isn't reset. His dialogue is about the battle he just went through to save the town. Very strange. Anyways, this town is set. So now we have the last one to do.
Go.
Let's see who we're gonna hang out with. I'm just curious. Alonzo or Maria? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those two. And then hopefully I can do Brigitta tonight. It doesn't say what her requirements are. I think I've met them. And we can knock her out and go John Wick on those people who kidnapped her doggo. Then we should unlock the final.
What now?
That should allow us to unlock the merchant over here. Because the only thing we're missing is the rank 8 for Brigitta. And so we'll get this second version of the merchant archetype, which I'm looking forward to. I want to see what it is. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna have to pick something else for main character, because it's gonna be a long time before she gets to 8, so we can't do the next 2 wizard classes. And he has to get to 7, which is a long time away, it seems. So we can't do that class either. So Summoner? Maybe we'll do Summoner. Yeah, the Summoner and Dancer are mage-ish like classes. The Dancer not so much, but definitely the Summoner feels like one. Oh, you know what? If we don't, we'll go down the healer path to the cleric. That's what we'll start working on next. If we finish the merchant and we still haven't gotten access to these, then we'll do the healer to the cleric.
Hey, mister.
Mister.
Aha. What's up? Hey, you. Amazing.
What's this little dude sell again?
Whoa.
Oh, he's a mask salesman. Hmm. And they won't ever go on sale, I think, because he's like one of those merchants that are listed outside of the menu.
Really now?
Beg pardon?
Divine relics. Proper aces.
Pardon?
Oi there!
Beg pardon?
Oh.
Yes. Come on.
Ain't this a pickle?
Penny. Aha.
I should still go into these businesses to see if there's any NPCs that are new.
Hey! Okay? Yeah? Hey!
All right, nice.
Yeah?
Yeah, I might never end up doing this one unless it's the super close to the end of the game, because courage tests seem pointless at this point. I barely have done any working on my courage. I just get it because of passively, because all these main missions and the tournament quests as well all give courage, and it's just like, all right, lots of stuff gives courage, I should say. Not all of the main missions, but lots of stuff is giving me courage.
Welcome.
Pretty much most big battle things, like this bounty is probably going to give me courage.
I won't let it stand.
What is it?
Oh. You. Well met, eh? What the hell's going on?
That will be quite enough.
Next step is the dedication of the divine relics, an unsurprising choice of Sanctus Church. Divine relics belong to the pagans, don't they? I imagine there'll be lots of people aiming for the Vega Islands. I met some of those islanders in the course of my travels. Honestly, they're not that bad lot. They're not a bad lot, despite what the church may say. They're rather quiet, but they're an understanding tribe, and they don't seem like our enemies. They're the victims of prejudice, just like us. If those divine relics are something precious to them, I can't say I endorse stealing them away.
Look at that. The hell's going on?
Neat. The people seem not be too fearing of the mystery anymore.
Ah.
Say.
Just can't stand it. You're not serious.
Fancy a bit?
Grand, isn't it?
Imagine if Juno was forced to sleep in this hellhole. As prissy as she is, oh my lord, she'd have a fit.
Just can't stand it.
Hi there!
Oh, look how cute she is. We meet again. Did you find a divine relic for the Saint's Day? Oh no, look how sad she is. Oh no. I dropped out of the competition, but I wish I could have gone to Monterey. After all, there's so many brilliant gauntlet runners to see in the tournament, especially yours. I'm expecting great things.
Ain't this a pickle? Thank you kindly. Damn it. What in
Damn it. Damn it.
Stupendous. Hiya.
Stupendous. Damn it.
Thank you kindly.
Just can't stand it. Oi.
Let's have the fairy reject our ability to go in. Yeah. Damn oppressive fairy of oppressiveness.
Goodbye.
Bye for now. We could do arena stuff, but I'm saving arena stuff for when I have no bonds available to me.
This heat is such a bother.
Pardon?
Well met, eh?
Now what?
Oi! Really now?
This is the best.
Oh, we got someone to talk to in here, and then we're finished with this town. And so then we'll be able to bond. I think I'm gonna bond with the girl first. Here we go. My mate, he died. Killed by a monster in the Coliseum. It was too big for a risk for the prize money. But he didn't have a choice either. It was either the Annihilator experiments or the Coliseum. Why does always put us purpose to an end like this? The Annihilator experiments. When are we going to put a stop to that?
This is the best.
You're not serious. Pardon?
They're murdering people. I mean, like, they got someone in that other town about to execute them right now. We know they're innocent, but we don't do anything.
Fancy a ride?
Fancy a ride?
It doesn't sit well with me.
All right then.
With that, I don't think there's anything else.
Where to?
We can look around here one last time, but I don't think there's anything here that I forgot. Yeah. So we're gonna bond with the
Where to?
The girl.
Let's go.
Actually, I can talk to she's not the Bond person anymore, so I can, her dialogue isn't bonding dialogue. I should talk to her. I've heard your face appeared on the floating rock in the sky. You should know that Maria is very glad to see the results of your hard work.
It's kind of...
I've heard that the general store's got some new merchandise in, none of which was useful for my tavern, of course.
My word.
Now you're setting off for the island of the Mystery Tribe. I've heard precious little about the place, but I hope that you'll be careful. There we go. We caught up with her dialogue. I forget sometimes that she's not part of this bond anymore, so I can talk to her without, like, it's actually real dialogue. It's not just, oh, hey, can you bond yet? No? Then there's no point in talking to him. Like in there with the Oaken the bug eater. Like her dialogue is fake. It's gonna be a repeat of what we've already heard because I don't have enough wisdom to bond her final bond. Bond her final bond. I shall bond with thee.
Mister!
Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he can help make that sign?
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Oh, I didn't use the pooper. We have to go into this place after this and use the pooper. And talk to Norris and see what he has to say. You can help, right? That's a lot to ask. You need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must apply.
Really?
Oblige. You really mean it. This design, I believe it's your work, is it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lovely line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you are quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues of the grayest boulevards. Oh, thank you very much. Ah yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Vibrant colors indeed.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I think he'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before I started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astonish the people of the city. It should be installed in the optimal angle. So I will need to handle that myself, certainly, to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. So step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Yo. Yeah, she should have asked. But I don't think it matters. It's so sparkly. I thought they meant like putting a sign out the thing, not replacing the sign that she already had up there. It's going to, it's so it is indeed sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. He's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, so as I am truly all as sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Neris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. Oh, okay, then she didn't make this. So do you like this one? We made it instead. Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you? You did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still just adjusting. Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course? To thank you all for this, you will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it. Mission complete. She loves it. Saban really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people even cry when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? And I'm just like Papa now. Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job. You outdid him. You did a great job.
Oh, yay!
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journeys, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here. They're always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. Alright, see you in a bit, Sword.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that the boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve some food? Okay, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Neris, who was in a chipper mood. He's always chipper when he's drunk. And he's always drunk when he has access to booze. Back in Verga Island's tavern.
Fancy a bit of info?
See there.
I've tested many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious. I would be hard-pressed to choose a favorite, yet I wonder. I often hear people say that the food of their hometown stands above all else. I returned to Monterio. Would I feel the same? I've been turning to ale too often in recent days. If I've been indecent, I owe you an apology. I wanted to forget the calamity, to forget what part of the country. What? To forget what? Forget we're part of the country. But thanks to all of you, I realized I was wrong on both counts. You have my support for saving our island. We finally have our shot at Louise. All effort has paid off. Our effort.
What should we do?
Oh no, it's raining. It's pouring. You know the rest. I feel strange doing this because my brother always warned me to stay inside of the house at night.
Hey.
First, let's start by doing this. Supporters. You what? Doesn't like there's anyone? Oh, hell no. We don't have enough? What are we missing? Let's go to Brigetta now.
Where to?
What's going on here at Brigetta's? Where is she? I don't see her.
Hey.
I don't understand what she means. We've always been able to check it at least. We can't check it? I don't understand what's going on. Why can't we check? Why can't we check it?
Let's go.
Aha! Princess Charlotte. Idiot.
There she is. Let's see what she needs.
Just you.
It's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. Our preparations for the new facilities are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid prying eyes on the church. We would disguise as what? Church they would disguise as inspections. What? As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take any wayward souls. You're welcome to check again later. Seems this facility isn't quite ready yet. Maybe I should give it some time and come back. What do you mean?
Just you. See you.
Give it how much time? Is there like a hard date? Or is there a certain amount of days that need to pass since her thing? I'm looking it up. Because bonding with her was the main point in not doing any more dungeons right now. Well, we can't do it. We have to wait to the day 10-4. That sucks. Well, I guess tomorrow we're going to do some more dungeons then. Yeah, her last rank is locked behind the date 10-4. That is not a good buddy. I'm very displeased. You need to hurry your shit up, woman. Do you not understand that your doggo has been kidnapped? We should have John Wick them motherfuckers a long ass time ago. Like, is that like near the end of the game?
What now?
How far does the calendar go? It's like pretty much the end of the game, bro. That's the last month of the whole game before we get before we get that. That's absurd. Why would they do that? That's annoying as shit.
An elder?
I am not pleased. I was looking forward to bonding with Brigitta today.
I'm out of ideas. What in tarnation's going on?
No, it's probably just related to the story in some way, Soren. Some kind of events have to happen in game for her bond to be related to connected to that part of the story is what's gonna go on.
Wonder what the bonding's
All right, where to?
That stinks. Well, I guess we're gonna I guess we're not bonding with anyone. We're just gonna do the dungeons that I've unlocked. So
An elder?
we're just gonna check around for quests. If we don't find any quests, then we're going to
How tragic.
Humans?
she's got nighttime dialogue. As a singer, I tend to analyze people's voices like, oh, they could really carry a soprano solo, or wow, what a tenor. In fact, I think you lot would make a great harmony with me. Let's say you join me for a song sometime.
Idiot peasant. Wonder if I could have been one stupendous.
Oh, there! See
Indeedy do.
What's up?
What now? This place.
I'm not doing any speeches.
Now what am I to do? I'll take the crown now. Oh, there!
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
How tragic.
All right then.
All right,
Where
another
to?
town down.
Let's go!
I'm not checking all of Brinehaven. I'm not checking in any of it, in fact.
So that
Besides the arena, I'm going straight to the arena. Doing an arena battle. And then the next day, and then after that, I'm doing the bonding dungeons. I'm gonna start doing the bonding dungeons for the two new party members.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
What should I do?
Stop that at work!
All right, that's good.
Where to?
Straight to the arena.
Let's go!
That and the dancer, Soren. I don't have either of them as a bond yet.
This is the best.
I don't like
Why
that
not?
personally. I think that's kind of stupid how that's done. Like, how have they joined my party? Like, one of the characters who joined my party has now fought in hundreds of battles with me, but yet we haven't even reached bond level 1 yet. Like, come on, bro.
What now?
All right, so this is the current party makeup, the way everyone is. We'll probably have to switch our classes, and we're gonna. These fights are pretty asinine, so we'll probably have to reload, switch classes around and whatnot to be able to win it. Up against a duo of bandits, we'll be putting a special restriction on the match. To even the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals.
Gotcha.
If we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some through thought into who you want to fight with. You two brawler. Use 2 brawler archetypes and you'll get some good synergy. We're gonna go with Stroll. He hits hard as hell right now.
What'll it be?
Wait, what? What happened?
What now?
I do want to check something.
What now?
Okay, we can steal.
Aha! Fight!
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
I guess I have to kick the other
now?
people out of my party? I thought it would do it automatically. What's the point in picking a character if it doesn't do it already?
Aha! Fight!
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
You have to register as 2 brawlers or you won't be able to participate. What the fuck is a brawler? There are no brawlers. Oh, do you mean like...
What now?
Oh, you mean the fucking... the... You mean this? Oh, that's retarded. That is straight up retarded. Alright. Well, I am not doing that the way they want me to do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
This is the power of the brawler soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life. I'll continue fighting even if it means putting my life on the line.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm
This
counting
is
on
a
you.
terrible quest.
Of course.
This is a fucking super poorly thought out quest. What if you choose to make your main character focused purely on magic? Like, do they have one of these where it's magic focused? What if you choose to focus purely on melee? I should be able to use any of my characters. I shouldn't have to be using main character.
Yeah.
The brawler's soul, the idea of relying on nothing but one's own fist and fighting admittedly is appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
Oh.
Very well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. Please do here things, take things as a tokens.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, so I have absolutely no intention on leveling these classes up with them. So take this.
I found new power.
And this.
New skills, new possibilities.
And this. And this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And this. And this. And this.
New skills, new possibilities.
And this. And that. And this. And that. And this.
I found new power.
Okay.
A new power to wield. A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
And there we go. Oh, of course, because I don't ever really use them, Soren, so I have an absurd amount of these things to spare.
What now?
Funny thing is I can actually unlock the next archetype too. But I don't know if it counts as a brawler. It might.
I see.
112 damage. That is ridiculous. I tell you what, if we lose this because we're just not strong enough, then I'll unlock the next class and level it up and see if it counts. It's technically part of the brawler chain, so.
Aha! Fight.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
They're not brawlers. That's a mage and a dude with an axe. What a rare treat to be facing actual people today. Kind of weird that it usually makes us face monsters.
Right?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as always are. It's a special 2-on-2 duel we've got for today. Both parties step up and fight.
Right. Let's show him what we can do.
Give me your aid!
Meteoric fish.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
What the hell just happened?
I will fight with pride.
They did not take anywhere near as much damage as I would have hoped. I don't think we're winning this, especially since I didn't equip any support skills.
You hit their weakness.
What's the plan again?
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
he's got forget, so that could help.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
My turn.
This is getting messy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Shatter. Nice hit.
What's the
That
plan
was
again?
perfect.
After me!
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
What's the plan again?
Here.
My thanks.
I'm using way more hit points than I shriek. What's this?
Annoying.
What's he been hit with?
He won't land any attacks like this.
Okay. I have a cure for days. It would have been nice if I actually remembered to equip skills on them
Here.
instead.
What's the plan again?
This should work.
I owe you.
Who wants to die first?
Wait, forgot where we're off?
You're
Now
my
he's gonna
son.
do whatever this is.
Bloody hell.
Do you know who I
That
am?
stinks.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now.
Why are we forced to use this specific classes? That seems stupid. They're not forced to use specific classes. Wait, what happened? Why did my turn get skipped?
Annoying bunch.
What the fuck? What just happened?
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
your
I
opening,
strike
Captain.
for justice. Could do with this.
Thanks. It's okay.
Brawler.
Trying to make him forget again, but he won't forget, the bastard.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Let's do this.
Oh, please.
How's this a match? Copy. Bring it on.
Strike. You hit their weakness.
Let's see some
That's
coin.
your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'll take everything you got. Hand it over. Nice.
Man, I haven't triggered a forget that since that very first time.
Be ready for an eve.
Shut up and die already. Come on, let's see it.
Stroll's dazed. He won't
By
land
this
any
power.
attacks like this.
Well, I'm not attacking with them anyways right now, so.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here.
That helped.
Oh, I didn't expect this.
I won't hold back.
Shatter. Still got some fight in me.
No holding back. This should help.
Thanks.
My turn now.
Oh, please.
You're in my sights. Looking for a fight.
Stroll's dazed. He
Come
won't land
forth,
any
Royal
attacks
Soul.
like
Just one lap.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. I'll let my fists. We're looking good here.
Brawler.
Alright, we have
Be ready
max
for
agility
it.
now. I think now we just start punching them.
Ready. Hard. Bring it on.
And we move to the front line and just start punching them. We haven't been doing full damage.
I'll take
Time to go
everything you
offensive.
got.
Are you prepared?
I should probably stay to the back line while doing this, but I don't care. Oh yeah, that was way more damage than I thought.
Job, everyone.
I have to keep my dodge at max. That was an absurd amount of damage.
Take it.
My thanks.
Let's see some coin.
Hold on.
Brawler.
Should have backed up, but it'll be fine. I'll back up next time.
This should help.
My turn.
Unless I'm attacking. Oh, he wasted his turn. He didn't do that bullshit that did an absurd amount of
I
damage.
won't hold back.
Alright.
Is there another way? Come forth, Royal Soul.
I'll take everything you got. Let's do this.
There's an icy impact bullshit again.
You know who I am.
By this power.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Brawler.
Be ready for anything.
Get ready.
Critical. Fuck off.
Nice dodge. You got some fancy
Annoying
footwork,
bunch.
Stroll.
The worst fucking
Will this even
timing.
work?
Nice hit.
Let's
That
see
was
some coin.
perfect.
Alright.
No holding back.
So I'm gonna have to let his buffs go wayside. I can't. Well, I can actually afford the battle cry. And then skip turn.
The captain's
The next one's
anxiety is
yours.
overwhelming
I shall
him.
fight as
We
the
can't let
noble I
him
am.
get hit.
This should work.
That helped.
My turn!
Nice one, Captain!
Do you know who I am?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike!
I shall vanquish evil!
Nice and easy.
I'll crush you!
Who wants to die first? Looking for a fight, huh?
Hit rate returned back to normal. Wait, what happened? How'd that happen?
Hold on.
I'm confused. How did my hit rate turn back to normal?
Here.
I didn't think that was expiring till next turn.
I can't afford to hold back. No
well,
holding
that screws
back!
everything up.
This should help.
My turn!
Yep.
Bring it on!
Figured this would start happening now that I got screwed over that way.
This should work.
My thanks.
Should keep moving to the back line for this. Oh wait, and he can't even do this anymore.
Let me rethink this.
All right.
Stay down.
Right on target.
I'll let my
Nice
fist
one,
do the
Scroll.
talking.
We can't do those buffs anymore.
Damn you! Do you know who I am?
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help. I'll let my fist do the talking. We're looking good here.
I shall fight.
Right on target.
Let's
Nice
do
one,
this!
Scroll.
Bring it on!
Take it.
Helpful as ever. With stay down.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
No.
It'd be nice if I had stuff equipped to help with it. In fact, you know what? This is taking so long, it genuinely will take less time to start the whole fucking battle over. Alright. That's how fucking lame that shit is. Should have started it over from the beginning the moment I realized I didn't have my shit equipped. See. Oh my god, this is garbage. All right. That is not what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Okay. Game capture. There, and delete this source. Okay. I don't know, but that was gonna be like another 30 minutes to win that fight. Soren. It was a waste of fucking time. And hundreds of healing items. It was a complete fucking waste of time.
What now?
I don't know what you're talking about, Soren. I didn't try to steal from them, but this time I'll try. I had forgotten last time. There we go. That'll make it a lot cheaper than using Mage's agility, which is fucking ridiculously expensive and overpriced. And ice dodge. Yeah.
All right.
Seems handy. So the other guy's weak to light. I don't have any strong light spells, but at least I'm able to hit him with his weakness, which is something I couldn't do before. So I just had to keep hitting him with shitty resisted. It was so fucking boring.
Fight!
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah, bud?
Come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Go for it. Let's see some coin. I won't hold back.
Doesn't look like they have anything.
Now, what's the play?
All right.
Go
Let's
for it.
show him what we can
Come
do.
forth, royal soul.
No,
Now, what's the play?
So wasted skill for now, but it's fine.
Let's show him
I
what
still
we can
shouldn't need it.
Let's do this.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. By this power. No.
Hit their weakness.
I might lose first turn.
I strike for
Because I'm gonna heal.
This should work.
That helped.
Because he's not getting confused like he did the last time. Of course they're gonna focus him down.
Think.
Annoying bunch.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
If I had to do it with main character instead of him because they keep dazing him, then that's what I'll do.
This should work.
That helped.
Shut up and die already! How's this a mess? Don't expect any mercy!
There we go. He's recovered now.
They won't hold back! Stretch!
You hit their weakness!
Brawler!
That's your opening, Captain!
Let's get on with it!
You can do this! Keep it up, Stroll!
I will fight with pride!
Here.
I owe you.
Get ready!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Of course, the anxiety.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him!
Go for it!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
All
That's
yours.
your opening,
Let's
Captain!
see some coin!
This'll do it.
Let's skip this turn.
My turn!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, they're just gonna get free turns forever now?
How's this a mess? Come on, let's see it!
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This fucking day's garbage is fucking pissing me
No point
the
wasting
fuck
this.
off.
Let's try this.
This could work.
My turn now.
Oh, please.
Annoying bunch.
After me.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll!
spy this power.
You hit their weakness!
In me.
That's your opening, Captain!
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Shut up and die already! Damn you! Do you know who I am?
You hit their weakness!
It's about damn
That's your
time.
opening,
He's
Captain.
basically dead, and that's when it finally landed. That's some bullshit.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
What's the plan again?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Light!
please.
Don't get sloppy!
My
And I
turn now.
miss. Fuck off.
Oh, please.
Don't expect any mercy.
Captain's dazed.
Let's
He's
do
gonna have
this.
a hard time landing hits.
What?
No.
Eat a cock.
This calls for one of these.
What's the plan again?
Stupid ass fucking
Won't hold
game.
back. Stratus, one left.
Keep it up. Could do with this.
That helped.
Who wants to die? Bring it on! Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain!
Brawler!
How do you like this?
Hell? Brawler! Light! A brawler!
All's fair in war.
Not my turn! Do you know who I am? Brawler! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
And
That's your opening, Captain!
Like each time I cast that spell, it's like taking 4 turns
How do you like this?
before I
I'll let
had
my
access to that
brightest power.
spell.
Not out yet.
I call upon royal power within. Take
Right
that.
on target!
Ah,
Nice one,
let's do
Stroll!
this! Bring it on! Brawler! Light! Can't be!
Bravo.
I mean, you could take out either guy first. It doesn't really matter. I don't see why you would focus the guy who's the strongest, though. I would focus the Ice Mage, who gives them tons of extra turns and is very weak and easy to kill. But they do them. If I had strong light magic spells on main character, I could have killed the guy really quickly. But I don't have any strong light magic spells yet. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight. You showed up there. Oh, I just loved it. You've risen through the ranks. You're gold 3. This is where it gets real. Here's your stuff. Here's a little something on the house. Make sure your combatants know they appreciate it.
Look at you!
Oh, you did it. Now you made it to the next tier. I guess all the real battles are getting on the edge or whatever and stuff and things and stuff, and I have courage.
Right. Fight another day.
Kind of different challenge than usual. Don't forget, fix your party formation before we fight again. Oh. Welcome back to your house, Daily. Man, my rank is still going up. I thought I would already hit the cap.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Since we've got time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly so I made something up and how the tide was too unstable to sail. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicion. I don't know, I think telling them that there was like some kind of unstable tide or some bullshit was a very stupid thing to do. But that's just me.
What now?
And like, why not lie unnecessarily? I mean, just say you wanted to stay here.
The freedom of a wanderer.
In the name of justice!
Has to be Heisman because he gets full experience. Wait, does he? I don't remember now.
Hey!
Why can't I check my supporters if no one wants the thing? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, so she gets normal experience. Okay, so it's not Heisme, so let's throw her. So it's her party. There we go. This is the formation we need. Because she gets full experience even without it. Or Heisme does not. Neither does Juna or Yufa. And they will not for a very long time. They're still at bond level 0, even though they're fighting with me. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't like the bond levels in this game.
All right.
Hey. Really?
Deadlines? Any deadlines? Deadlines? No deadlines. All right. Let's go to Missable 8:30. What date is it? Okay, that's 8 days off. So there's a deadline for something 8:30, but not now. So we're not going to bother worrying about it. I think there's a bad weather thing going on right now. I'm not quite sure about that.
All right.
And yesterday I forgot to use the pooper, so
Let's go.
I have brought shame upon my house by passing the day without using the pooper.
Right. Well then.
I will never forgive myself.
Oh.
Damn. How'd I get in here so fast? That was like a speed running trick or something. I want the runner to do such a marvel, and even old Louise has to pick up the jaw off the floor. That's what I know, and I've truly made it. I'll polish and refine every last nut and bolt that we see in the kingdom and fall in love. One thing I haven't done, hopefully it wasn't in the main dungeon, because that'll suck. Because that'll mean I'll have to revisit the main dungeon, but I don't know where the relic is on this area. All right, here we go. Waters with religious restrictions that outsider would never venture to. It's no wonder that this relic hasn't been found yet. If ever the Malabala Archipelago, we should see if we can find this relic. Okay. I guess that's it. That's that. We're done. We've done the relic finding. Does it show up on the map? No?
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
What is this? I still haven't unlocked whatever that is.
Should be enchanting.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I don't think...
Let's see.
I don't think it...
Just a moment.
I'm gonna look up where the relic is. Because I don't understand what just happened. It's supposed to tell me where the relic is when I look at the book.
So what?
Hey!
God, this fucking stupid UI is garbage.
Hey. Really?
All right. Metaphor. Relic. Search. Folly. Just looking up the location of the third relic because I don't know why it didn't tell me. Scoundrel's Hold. What? What the fuck is Scoundrel's Hold? Did we find that place yet?
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
What lurks below?
We could rest there.
There is much to see.
Let's see.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We don't have a place called Scoundrel's Hole. I don't understand what the hell's going on. Okay, you get it by unlocking the Ruffian's Ringleader quest. So it's not in Scoundrel's Hold.
Let's see.
I think This was it? No, that's
a village, is it?
All right.
Wait. What the hell? This bounty's like way up here. What the fuck? I forgot that even existed. Dude, I forgot that place even existed. That's thousands of years away. That's the very beginning of the game.
All right. Here's where we are now.
Oh, I don't like that. We could fulfill a request there.
Seems to be fine on my end, Sword. It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend and depart shall find their
Let's go then, love.
Give my gratitude,
Yeah, but
everyone. We arrive in unpleasant
it's your
weather.
call.
It would be midday. I don't think it matters if we go in bad weather.
Great. Let's move.
I am gonna waste time though.
Can you hear me?
His voice is echoing in the runner. There's some altar that appears in the lounge. Yufa said something about the possession divine power, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to someone, which will increase their a maximum MP.
What to pick?
And pass my time, probably. The onboard kitchen is quite a nice use. Never feel like you're missing anything you might need. Well, where I'm from, I used to have all kinds of floury noodle dishes. Quite filling too. It might be worth trying to keep us combat ready.
Speaking of,
You'll recall my father had many sayings. I'll spare you this one except to say it involved great responsibility coming from great power. I've always taken it to mean the responsibility of nobility, but I think that the same applies to our newfound power. We have a duty for us to use justly.
truth is,
So his dad was Uncle Ben. That's interesting. We've seen so many towns. Which does that mean that he's the father of Spider-Man? Weird. We've seen so many towns on the strip, or not father, but cousin. One day, I hope to rebuild my home so it can stand proudly alongside them. But Louise must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. For that dream, for this country, and for my home, I will fight to the last.
truth is,
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in fastidious detail. For example, white gloves had to be worn. Alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. And as rules numbered nearly 100, most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, the now obsolete laws were soon repealed.
speaking of,
Something I noticed, apparently people on the other tribes seem to have difficulty discerning Ujif age. Look at me. By any standard, I am a dignified middle age, with a bit of silver to me. But now and then, taverners refuse to serve me drink. Still, utterly baffling. Oh.
What?
You.
I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it is such a contrast to the rest of the world that it's a bit whiplash from it. Louise's runner is a lot, was a little more rare than this one, but yeah, she's already talked about that. That's nothing new. The power that I awaken to is already tremendously strong, but there is room for me to improve. I can feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. So there's some sort of altar thing. I guess I'll pass time doing that instead of reading the book. Increase the character's MP, huh?
All right then.
Stroll seems to have the most issue with his MP. But maybe we should do one of the new people. I don't know. Why doesn't it show their... Oh my god, I hate this UI. Like, what do I need to press to see their fucking MP? Jeez. Because these ones are going to be a mage. These ones are going to be mages, so... Alright, we'll give it to the summoner, Yufa. We'll pray for her.
What do you want to do? Well then...
I reached out to the Dragon God. I pray for Yufa's further receiving her blessings. It seems like you prayed fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Yufa's max age as max 5. Ugh, what a waste of time.
The Orb-wise Path.
What a massive fucking waste of time.
Island east of Virga Island comes into view. An old Mystari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition.
So I'm gonna waste time
with complicated feelings.
The better thing to do would be to do her thing and then do the other, and then do all the paths. That would be more time efficient. But I'm just gonna do hers, go back to town, then do the other girls, then go back to town. So this is it. The cave of Virga Island inhabitants used for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really want to help the Mystari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still offering your dead to snakes. I try to keep an open mind, but the Mystari stand alone in this one. UG funerals differ from Sanctists as well, and from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right. Now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Ha 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 ha. People sure have many different methods for burials, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue. Hey, let's, no, you can't come along.
Hey!
I know I've been this personal, but, I've made this personal, but it's for the villagers' sake, too, and you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? All set, let's go on the road.
That was very helpful.
The whole village was overjoyed when Juna said we'd help. I'll work hard so I can be of use to you. I'm all set. Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame, I was a bit taken back. Let us ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. Allow me to join in your formation. No. It is a painful thing, being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance.
Now, where was that?
Okay. But the first and most important of all things to do at the beginning of a dungeon is to pet the kitty. And the kitty has been petted.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I have a feeling I don't want to do these special experiments yet. I want to unlock their level 1 bonding before I do any experiments, because I have a feeling that the cost of the experiments in some way will be greatly decreased by bonding them. And if I do all that shit right now, and then I finally bond them, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you wasted all your shit. I'll be fucking furious, especially with how stupid bonding them is.
Okay then.
They've been fighting alongside me. I should already be bound to them. They're like, oh, I throw my lot in with you. We're allies now. We shall fight. We shall shed blood together. This we are. And they're like, yeah, but we're not even bound to level 1 yet.
What now?
Like, okay. So you fucking say.
This place.
Kinda rude. Kinda rude.
What now?
Thought we were friends, but I guess not. Still, we're better friends than you are in Persona. Because in Persona, at least in this, if I die, they don't just leave me fucking dead. In this, if I die, they'll resurrect me. In Persona, when main character passes out, that's it. GG, game over. They're like, oh, he's finally dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. And they just leave your lifeless corpse there. Game over. Like, it's like, what the fuck? That's kind of brutal, man.
I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I bet there's treasure around here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew I could count on you.
They'll...
Whoa.
Yeah. I bet there's treasure around.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
I think there's treasure nearby.
We found something.
You've done it. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
How big is this dungeon?
We found something.
Yeah.
After we've explored this a bit, we'll have to make sure there's no golden beetles.
I think there's treasure
I'm normally
nearby.
pretty thorough in my dungeon search, but I don't want to have to come back out here.
We found something.
What a find!
Man, this place is absurdly overloaded with chests at the moment. What the hell are these things?
That worked like a
They die
charm.
pretty easy. Let's start a battle with one and see.
I'll give you a show. We're that strong.
I'll use what I must.
Steal.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for
Don't
that.
underestimate me.
What a blunder.
So much for
Don't
that.
underestimate me.
Assassin. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you.
Beetles to kick ass.
You might say it's to die for.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Wish she'd stop saying that. It extends the reset time.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Now accept your fate.
So much for
I'll
that.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Face me.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
I
I've got
hate this
just the
game
dance
stealing
for you.
mechanic. It's so
You
fucking
might say
stupid.
it's to die for.
Teamwork.
It's the worst
So
stealing
much for
mechanic in
that.
any video game
Underestimate
ever
me.
made.
Oh, power of kings.
Like,
So
how
much
the
for that.
fuck
It'll be
could
over
you
soon
possibly have the chance to be this low?
Teamwork.
So much for
I'll
that.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello,
Binding rope.
treasure. This'll be over soon enough.
Alright, we still don't know what these guys dropped
need a
though. Oh
different
wait,
approach.
binding rope. Wait, what?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
What?
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
What?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Watch me. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise.
How do we learn they're
Ice doesn't
fireproof?
work. We need a different approach.
Wait, what? How did we learn all this stuff about? I've never fought these guys in my life. I guess it was revealed in all the stuff.
They're totally fireproof. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Behold this power.
A bit much.
Please, after you.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. No, not this. If we all work together.
That's not gonna
There's
help.
another way. After you.
Come forth, royal soul.
No one has what I need. All right, so we just start killing, man.
That's one for the captain.
Fine work, assassin.
What's this? Elusive Dream. Deal weak slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP in 1. That's ridiculous. I forgot. This is his final skill. Or something. I don't remember.
I show no mercy.
But I thought you
But
would.
they
That was
full
not enough.
ninja on his ass. What the hell did they just use? What the hell? They do like no damage. Do you guys need to be this weak?
I'll show you. Get hurt.
Even my strength will be needed.
Summoner. Heed me. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I forgot he mastered his class.
What now?
Alright, so he can't do this one until he gets his bond to 7 and he gets sniper to level 10. So I guess back to gunner for you then, buddy. Most important thing though, let's make sure that Heisme has steel. He does have steel. Alright, now we can continue. Who this? Who that?
Pardon?
Oh, mainlander, as you see, our burial grounds are but dens of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offer your dead to, they were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snakes eaten birds was alone at first, but now they're seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, and well as water worms that breathe frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid is it for someone to act as a decoy and draw its attention. It's not much, but there's something for healthy frostbite. Hope that comes useful. Wait.
All right then.
Is that Orbwise Path? I don't.
What now?
Like, how do you know which one of these are the right one? Ah, here we go.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard that they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, and it makes it quite sad. Maybe an antiquated custom, but that's nonetheless important for the islanders. All right.
Everything's We've got this.
Let's push through.
That worked like a charm. Keep pressure on. Nice. You're gaining strength.
What's this? Get on my way, pointless rock of pointlessness.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
I found Malnova hardwood. Take this rock of pointlessness.
Alright, how's that?
Keep the pressure on.
I'm probably gonna regret it, but it's nice to not feel like I have to run around with the MP item or class or the money class, because I have enough money and I have enough MP right now. So yeah, we finished this whole section. Now we just have to do that section over there.
It's all clear.
Oh. Come on, Wormies. Let's finish this section over here first.
They've noticed us.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
So we can go up that way or around that way. Doesn't matter. Let's just go this way.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hug the wall. Then circle back. And for secretses, no secretses. A lot of little dudes. Hello, dudeses. Take this, dudeses. Hey, no touching.
That worked out. Keep it up.
All right, let's circle this one now.
It's all clear.
Okay, another path to another floor. This dungeon seems like a B-lister team made it. Seems pretty low effort, like a freaking dungeon out of like the 1980s or something. Early 90s.
Marvelous.
Alright, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
We go to 3D gaming, then 2000s. Pre-2010 for sure. Hey, pre-2010. It's like there were lots of 3D RPGs that had dungeons that were like similar to this. It was just
Everything's
like
pretty standard.
this feels pointlessly random.
They found us. Look alive.
Come on, hurry up. Attack me.
Amazing.
I got shit to do. Miraculous medicine. Thank you.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I do too. Le beetle. It does appear on the mini-map.
Nice find. Looks like
So
it
there
could
was
be
at least a golden beetle here.
I bet we could move something near here.
Hello.
You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sensed something murderous intent. Some murderous intent, though I am not sure where I found. Whatever. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed.
There's probably something movable.
Fake rockingness. How dare you be fake and rocking near me? All right. So that staircase that I'm at now seems to be the staircase to progress the story of this dungeon. So let's go instead to that thing up there.
Sounds crazy.
And see what what's there.
Something's around here.
It'll also lead to that drop down spot up above us that we were in. That was in the other room, I believe.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Come on, hurry up. Get it done. Another gold beetle. Nice. 2 gold beetles in this side dungeon.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. It's all clear.
Where does this one drop down to?
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. This spot here. I know where the other spot drops,
clear.
but we still have to confirm 100%. Not like it's gonna take that much extra time. I don't have to fight anything really. Apparently, I do have to fight just one guy. What the hell was that?
Incredible.
There was a guy on the left side of the mini map, outside the border of the game. That was weird. Outside the map, I should say. Yep, exactly like I knew. Alright, so there's nowhere else left to go other than the next floor over there. I want to play Jade Cocoon again.
What
Have you guys, anybody here ever played Jade Cocoon? Dungeons like this, for some reason, remind me of Jade Cocoon sometimes.
There are enemies around.
Who the hell is that guy?
His power grows stronger still.
I want to fight one of them. I'll fight this one.
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
These are just small fry. If we play it
Mossy
cool,
artifact.
right
What do you
through.
drop? Armor piercer. Okay.
Face me. How's it work?
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
That's what a blunder.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Ghana. That's work.
So much for
I'll
that.
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a life. I call upon a royal soul.
This is the power space. Go right
I want to see what his new skill he
Reap a favor,
unlocked.
if I may.
Oh, never mind. Let's just kill this guy then.
Good, got one.
You're just
I
so
knew you could do it.
Hyper.
Only
Concentrating.
one left. Finish
Oh,
them
well,
all.
that's fine.
We're clear.
The next one's yours.
Real Ghana.
Let's use this
Witness our
ability.
strength.
Wild Barrage. We just unlocked this, right? Only usable from the back row. Deal medium physical damage to all enemies.
I'm counting on
2
you.
different times. Is she just salute or is she spotting? Like, what's going on?
I've got just the... Watch me!
Have a nice night, Daily.
Okay, I don't think there's any more
Oh, you're
backup
just in bed. You're not
Let's
sleeping.
keep moving.
With your bottle of water.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Come on! We can get this! Do it again! They all seem pretty weak. got this.
Indeedy do they do. We're just blazing through this dungeon. I don't even think I need to farm my MP back.
Push through!
They see us. Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! It's
I
all
was
clear.
definitely meant to do this dungeon before the dungeon to get the new party member. Come on, hurry up.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it!
What? How did I not go down that path? Alright, well, let's go down that path. That confuses me.
All right, how's that?
Feel greater power within.
Let's push through.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. Yeah, I was supposed to get my bond level with the Juna to level 1 and do this dungeon before I did the main dungeon, but yeah. You can tell by the fact
I
that
don't see anything we can't handle easily.
the level of monsters are so much lower than the dungeon I just finished.
All right, how's that?
And these guys are technically boosted in difficulty because of the bad weather effect. I see you over there, kitty. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Especially, see, he's being an asshole to us as if we didn't save his whole island.
What?
You can't mean that you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt that I'm what a man I am. That sounds childish. What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. I'm here to kill a monster for a girl, dummy. Even if you weren't, you wouldn't. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe it, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. I don't have a tail. We're not Mystery, dude. None of us are Mystery. We don't have a Mystery party member yet. No outsiders would risk their lives for us. Arrogant mainlanders, there's no way you'd risk your lives for some Mystery. Wait, we do have a Mystery. Then what the hell are they called? The dog people. I don't remember what they're called. Or I guess animal people, because there's bunny ones and cat ones.
You got this.
Oh no! Let's push through!
Such an elegant fight.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Where the hell am I going?
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Get all we've got.
Yana! Yes, I'll be taking that.
Oh my god, it didn't take 20 tries? It's about fucking time.
This might be a good strategy.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's stay
for
calm.
now.
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Magic Seeker! Scout! What?
Wasn't that
No
supposed to be
favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon enough. Please, after you.
After you.
I will Let's go! Win!
What a finale!
Therapist, yeah, that's
Keep your
right.
energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I don't see any more. I think...
Yep, we're safe here.
All right.
We've done it.
She does the Tommy Lee thing. I think that's who he was, right?
Amazing. A dream come
Bloodthirsty
true.
Venture. Restore HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Demonic vestments that grow more powerful when monster's blood is spilled upon it. What the hell is this? Symphony of the Night? There was a lot of weapons and armor like that in Symphony of the Night.
I get the feeling we could
That
move
changed their power
something if we
based on
tried.
stuff, and some directly that did power based on the amount of blood. Meh, 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 meh. Well, I hope you had fun with your mom, Daily. I don't think you were here when I said it, but I said that when my mom called me, I told her that I said Happy British Mother's Day because it's Mother's Day in Britain. So, and then I called her Mum instead of Mom. So, Happy British Mother's Day, Mum.
It's all clear.
And she was amused. She thought that was pretty funny. And then she started talking to me in a bad British accent, and I started talking to her in a bad British accent. Hello, Governor.
What now?
That's it. Hello, Governor. Do you have any vitamins in water? Can you put it in some vitamins in some bottle of water, and put it in and wrap it in some aluminium.
You'll come again.
Fucking words. Take some herbs with that.
Yep.
I think this... No, this isn't it. There's no quest marker. There has to be another floor, right? Surely.
This place.
Apparently this is it. Well, let's do it then. Don't you squawk at me, motherfucker. That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Assemble your party. What? I already had a party assembled. What's going on? This was I already had Juna in my party, and then I had Yuva, and Heizme. And now I have the exact same party I had before you told me to assemble my party. Is that good?
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Oh my God, he's a Tomb Raider.
Accept your fate. Nothing worse.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
Face me.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Face me.
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Ghana.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
Ghana. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I'll show you.
Yeah, he was squawking at me. You little squawky ass. Take this, you squawky piece of shit.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready.
Not this time.
For victory!
Burn that
Get
bitch.
him!
Come forth now.
We don't get extra turns from hitting their weaknesses.
I thought that would do
Supposed to
more.
be its weakness.
But I don't think it matters. I think we're going to overpower them very quickly because of the tremendous amount of damage that these two people are doing.
By this power. Fire! It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that
Reel
supposed to
and
be its
run.
weakness?
That
But
was
my
very
shots will
small
fly
amount of
true.
damage.
Face me.
Not a fan.
Too much, but a wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! Seriously,
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Get after it, love! It is your turn!
Well, how is their second summon a giant dragon? That's wild.
Good dodge, Juna!
Magic Seeker!
Wait, is he set up to reflect something now? What's
Maybe
going on?
not.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Oh, he's reflecting all physical attacks.
Magic Seeker!
That's what it warned
Burn!
of.
I should have done it!
His weakness!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Watch me! Burn!
Summoner. No, I must concentrate.
If you would!
Come forth now.
What would a squawky little bird have? Like, what are its odds of defeating a whole ass dragon?
Not bad. If I
I'd say
so myself.
0%.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Great work, Captain. The islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
My imagination increased.
All right.
I need my eloquence to increase. Look at how low it is compared to all my other stats.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Protect those I care about, and the weak. You overpower others. You show compassion to others. To fight on no matter. To fight on no matter what? Is that even English? I already said what it means. Why is there no fucking option here to say anything close to what I said? To show compassion, I guess.
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
That's the closest you can get to what I said, which is to protect the people you care about.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard.
I don't understand those dialogue options. But is that dialogue written by a woman or something? Like every man knows that's what strength is for. It's like saying, what's the fuck's the point in a knife? A knife is to cut things. That's why it was made. But I know women have a different way of thinking about things. Like the whole power fantasy thing for a woman versus a man is very different. Like very different. Theirs are very selfishly motivated.
After all,
We're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
I obviously don't mean all, you know. On average, this is I'm going based on surveys that people have done and personal experiences. I've noticed it in personal experiences and in observation of the writings of women's stories and versus men writing of stories. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I've probably read over 1,000 books, and a good chunk of them were by women too, and they just write differently. They think differently. And there's some exceptions to that, like as well. There's always exceptions. One really good exception where it still had feminine touches, where you could tell, but for the most part, it felt like it had like a masculine sort of writer, which was Orcs and Crake. Works in Crake. And the other thing too is it's so obvious, this feminine and masculine writing, that I can tell when it's a man writing with a woman as their like that they probably have a wife who they consult and have proofread and change things. Like I can tell that's they have a man writing a story versus a husband who consults their wife writing a story are two very different writing styles. I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
It's about time. We only had to get into a few thousand battles before I reached level 1 bond with her.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
You know what I also feel? I feel insulted, but it took this damn long to bond with you. Insulted, that's what I feel like.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive.
My dude was like exclamation points.
All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
He's like, that's not a good explanation. It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Let's explore more.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
You must never return.
Hey, that cat's here.
Remember the last time there was actually a freaking secret entrance behind the boss that led to extra treasures. Just walk back, it's better.
They saw us! Stay
Alright, how's that?
What's going on? Hurry up.
Cautionary heel never hurts, I say.
You've been a lifesaver.
You really killed the monster, didn't you? Sorry, I assumed you were no good because you were outsiders. Yeah, you know, you acted all big and brave, but then you had the strength to back it up. I'm gonna be like you, too, from now on.
That was the last of them.
Dude, these snakes take way too long to come out.
Oh, did it!
His power grows stronger still.
Right there. All right.
How's that? Do it again!
Let's push through!
Right in the sweet spot. Good job! Nice! You're gaining strength!
Come on, hurry up.
I see you!
You're looking a little ragged.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on!
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest...
Stupid ass graboids. You felled the bird monster. That's fantastic. Great news. I doubted you for being an outsider, but you proved me wrong. Everyone will rejoice at being able to properly mourn our dead again. What about that last guy? I want to talk to that last guy. Oh, that was the last guy's in front of us. This was the second to last guy. All right.
All right. How's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
On your guard.
This is the front of the dungeon. The first guy was somewhere around here, wasn't he? I don't remember where he was. Oh, is that him? There he is.
Thank you kindly.
So you defeated the monster bird. I can only offer my sincerest thanks. You put yourselves in dangers for our sake, and for that we are grateful. Now our departed can rest in peace. All right, we'll see you later. I guess I should check the dungeon, make sure there were only 2 beetles before I leave. Orbwise path. All right. And then beetle. Yep, 2 golden beetles. Our objective is reached. Would you prefer to kill more monsters, though?
I see.
No. The request is complete, though. You wish to continue fighting.
Well, now...
The subjugation is complete, though. If you would like to keep exploring, I would be happy to join you.
Thank you.
I appreciate your help with the request. I mean it. Thank you. Now, if you'd like to stick around for more fights, I'll come too.
Well then.
I know the request is done, but if you want to fight a few more baddies, I'm coming too. Okay. And that's that.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
The efficient thing to do wouldn't have been to return to town, but like I said, I'm gonna bond both people and return to town both times. Then I'm gonna bond people more. Then I'll do the rest of those dungeons.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving me a hand in the Orbwise path. The people of the island were ecstatic to learn that their snake can return to their rightful place. Snakes. If that bird beast found them so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. Damn it, bug lady, you're grossing me out. They're funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you plate every living thing that you come across. Ooh, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Why are you guys talking about this shit in public? We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us. We should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. We've earned our rest day today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
I got a care package from Barton. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Panacea. What is even that? What is panacea? It sounds important.
Well then. What now?
Any status ailment, yep. I believe that was a cure-all in some other games we played. I just don't remember which ones.
Just lovely. Hey.
So now, because I've bonded with her, it's about damn time I actually can go in here and look at her rewards. Reduce mad cost of studying. After battles, our party members recover a little MP. Oh wow, okay, that's good. Increase skill inheritance slots. While in reserve, the amount of experience Juna gains is increased. Significantly reduce the mad cost of studying Masked Dancer lineage. Increase skill inheritance slots of Masked Dancer. The party can now study the persona. I knew it. The persona archetype. I knew it was a persona. While in the reserve, Juna will gain experience normal rate. Wait. It doesn't go from she gains a little bit more experience to normal. It just goes straight to normal. I like that. Because it always felt like a waste. Increase skill inheritance slots to 4. Increase the... Oh, she gets 2 8s. Increase MP recovery on Triumph with him. Ooh. Juna is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Interesting. Persona! She's gonna be a persona user. That's awesome. Wait, she's the persona me. Oh, because of the mask thing. That's why I said it. But then when we got an actual summoner, I thought the summoner was gonna be a persona user. But no, it's her because of the mask thing, like my first theorized. Or not theorized, but just memed, I guess. I was just saying it because it sounded right. And funny at the same time.
Hey.
So before we do that,
all right, go.
The next thing we're gonna do is bond
like
my other
here.
party member.
Now then.
By going to here.
Ah, I see.
Once we've bonded her, then we'll worry about like going to this place, which we technically will have wasted a day. Because what we could have done was gone straight from here, where we were,
Oh, I don't like that.
Calling for a breather.
and cut the days down to travel here by 1.
Hey.
But anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm gonna save here. Whew, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, you guys have a nice one. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. We'll start movie night back up tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow is the Nintendo Switch reveal, so there's going to be that too. We'll see what's going to happen there. That's going to be interesting. The Nintendo Switch 2. But as for today, that's going to be it. So you guys take care of yourselves. Stay healthy if you already are, and try to get healthy if you're not. And if you can.
What now?
Have a nice one, everyone. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Tab exit. Confirm.